Alright, let's get going. Okay, so last time, oops, no shuffle. There we go. Last time we left off, we were going to go up here to get this gibbelite by a train, which I guess I now have to bend the tracks around this. So I think we should do that first because we're not making much steel and it's backed up right now, but that doesn't mean it'll stay backed up once we start laying a whole bunch of tracks. So I think the first step is, well, first I guess we should lay the blueprints for the tracks and then we should start getting the crawlers out there. Here it is. Okay. I really hope this is the fixed blueprint book here. So we go up. I guess we can go around the scrotinium patch and then just beeline for the gibbelite up here. Actually, that's in the fog, so we'll have to go there if we want to do that. So let's get going with that. Alright, we need rails, lots and lots of rails, and probably some signals too. Probably don't need very many of those. Chain signals. So that's enough to get started. Where are my crawlers? I think I left one up here by this area. Did I? Maybe I moved it. Oh, it should be over here actually, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's up here. And the other one I think is still down the southern rail. So we'll get that one. Actually, the one over here has more bots in it. Although I should have enough bots by now. I can give it a full inventory full. Okay, repair. You get to have a ton of rails, some signals, some chain signals. And let's make sure these are topped off. Okay, so now I've got room in my inventory for my car. Let's drive on over. Chug, 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 chug. Ooh. Going against red belts in this thing is not a good idea. So here's the completely impassable line of belts. Or pipes, I mean. I guess I could probably squeeze through there somewhere. Let's just go up here where it's more evenly spaced. So we'll leave that there to do its thing, and go get the other one to do the lower part. Yeah, gonna do a sound check real quick, so there might be an echo for a minute. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Ghostified, how's it going? You get your tier 4 blocks done yet? Okay, we want you to have the rest of the rails, rest of the signals. I guess I should have checked to see if the other one had big power poles. It does, but only about a stack. So let's go get some more of that stuff. Ha 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 ha. Nothing can stop the crawler. Foolish trees. Get mowed down like the trees you are. Not yet, upgrading some stuff first. Oh, is it that bad? I've noticed that they make the production a bit more challenging in this. Can't do everything with a yellow belt. Okay, where are the power poles? I guess they're over here. So let's grab some more chain signals. Some big power poles. Grab some more of those for me. And let's stock up this thing. Where are they at? Big power poles. Chain signal is good. Paper pooped the bed, so upgraded brown algae farms to Mark IIs. Yeah, they sure do love to make you make paper. Is there any way to make paper other than through algae? Yes. You get liquid paper or something? So let's get this one right over here. Eating 1 minute. Hope it's good. Okay, now the next step, I guess, is, I don't know if I factored in or refactored the amount of ores I would need here, so I think I need actually 45. So, how do I find that out? So we're definitely not using manganese to make molten iron. That's done. So this is 15 per second, so I need 50 ore per second. So I definitely need to rework this to 50 per second. So that means I need more of these. How many did I have? 9? So 9 needs to bump up to 13. 10, 11, 12, 13. Double BK Whopper, can't resist the burger lately. Last time I had a Whopper, I was kind of sad I ate it, but their crispy chicken is really good. Let's see. Yeah, the stuff I need is down here, right? Grab those. What else do I need for this thing? See, I have 9, I need 13, so that's, what, 4 more? Mechanical blocks up here. Then we return these, and these, and these. Dang, those get made fast. So can't get away from generating cellulose fiber for paper. Likewise, battery 3 needs brown algae to make lithia. Ew. That sounds awful. So we need at least 4 of these things in each row. Wait. Oh, I'm handcrafting stuff. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Why am I handcrafting mechanical blocks? Hold on. How many do I need? See, that's 1, 2, so 2 more. There we go. So, if I have 5 of these, how many does 5 make? 20 ore per second. So that is over a yellow belt, but not quite a red belt. But we are going to be making 50, which is nearly 2 red belts. Okay, so we need a red belt of each of these. We'll be farmers forever now. Truth. I guess there's a certain appeal to it. Kind of forces you to use some of the stuff that gets neglected. I just wish they'd have better late game recipes for it, you know? So what am I doing here? So 4 of these makes what? A yellow belt? 16? So we're looking at 32 plus 20 is 52. So a little bit of it won't get used. That's fine. Am I really out of fast inserters? Agreed. I think he's trying to make the farming a thing since those assets take time to create. Did you mention anything in the Discord? You can be my spy, gathering intel for me. I avoid Discord for the most part. I thought you were in the Angel Discord. I see. I haven't burnt down the ore belts yet. My title. Oh, I always forget to hit the update information button. Yep, that's another title that's going to be lost to the sands of time. Alright. Because for some reason Twitch, when it's saving the VOD, it saves the first title you used when you started the stream instead of what you updated it to. So we gotta bring down this stuff to crush and then bring down to here. Yeah, there's no need for red belts then, or for yellow belts then. Yellow belts are useless here. Maybe I should stop the stream and restart it real quick, so I get the right VOD title for most of it. I have a Discord, but don't log into it every day. I also avoid interacting due to the high level of toxicity on those social media platforms. You can edit the title after the stream ends. But you can edit the title out if I remember. If I remember, I'll do it. It's the problem with being a late night streamer, you gotta remember things. This has to be red belt. Oh wait, that's right. These can be yellow belts, can't they? Yeah. So I was wrong. Yellow belts aren't entirely useless. Just for the ore part. Oh wait, that's way too low. Whoops. Oh, and I need to redo some of these inserters as well. Do we need that there? Why is this not connected? Stop blinking at me. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this here. Anyway, I ran research yesterday and my Cortinium chunks sorting was hogging it all for silver ore. So I now have pure silver sorting, so today I was punching down all the new stuff. Nice. So you finally got the crystals going. Okay, but this one, I guess we'll do like this. I think we were here, right? Okay. And then the last one. think that's it. So let's move the crawlers and then I'll go get the yellow belts to get the catalyst down here. Oh, one last update. It would work better with input inserters after all. Wait, how did I get yellow belts? Well, oh, probably from replacing the reds. Sent some angel's art to you via whisper. Crystal sorting. I see you like the earth tones. White and brown and yellow and orange. This could also work as a fall motif for angels. Very nice. 6 out of 10. Earth tones are in right now. 6 out of 10. Push recount. Come on, we all know recounts don't mean anything. See what the crawlers are up to. They're probably done by now. We can cover this area. And I should be able to put a radar up here. Well, that doesn't extend my vision very far, does it? Does it not have power? Oh, it doesn't have power. Okay. Hurry up. Oh, that's right. This must have been the, yeah. This is the error I had with my blueprints. Oh, it's happening again. How do I fix this? What an awful bug. Yeah, it even... Okay, I guess I gotta go get the copper wire. Let's just fix the blueprints real quick. Cool. Where did I store that copper cabling? Over here, right? It's weird that it's called gilded copper wire, insulated wire, tinned copper wire, and copper cable. It's like, why is only the copper cable? Why can't the copper be wire? Wait, why aren't you receiving power? Oh, because this is connecting here to here. That's really weird. Let's grab my car. I'm just going to run up and do all of them. Ask Angel, hold on. Careful, you might end up in one of his subrooms. Alright, that's a lot better. Still not that far. Alright, blueprint fixing time. Save it. Alright, you can go now. Oh, so how many of these are affected like this? Okay, roundabout looks fine. Entrance to, wait, 90-degree entrance to main line. I think. Yeah, looks like it. Wait, did I didn't replace the one in here, did I? Oh, that's the wrong blueprint book. No, go away, no. Bad robots, no. Yeah, 90-degree exit to station. delete that. So this one's fixed. I think I even fixed the width, right? Yeah. And the power poles all have at least copper wires, but I guess I should add green and red wires. I don't have any on me. I guess I'll fix it later. What's next? You need some power poles. Let's move a little bit further away from this crawler butt. About halfway through, I guess, halfway-ish. Okay. I've got two sets for the 45s because depending on which one you have, they either do or don't align with each other at the chunk boundary. I guess I could just follow the crawlers around and connect everything with copper wires. That seems kind of annoying. And this is annoying. I guess I can't win. So you viewers have to suffer through it while I fix it. Mwahahaha. Okay, 45-degree. And this is a turn to the left. Left turn, alternate orientation, boom. Now we do the right turns. one good turn deserves another. Okay, 45-degree turn. Oh, is this not oriented properly? I guess it doesn't really matter. I think as long as they're the same, it should be okay. Okay, so we got a few more to do. I think the roundabout shouldn't need anything. Yeah, it doesn't. So that's a freebie, ×2. So then the exit probably does need copper added. This is the exit. I think this is the exit. If it wasn't, we'll rename it. Degree exit to station, alternate orientation. No, it's the wrong blueprint book. Okay. Connect all that copper wire. Okay, 45-degree entrance to main line. That'll be not abnormal. Perfect. Degree entrance to Streamline alternate orientation. Degree three-way intersection. Okay, and then we need to connect those. Actually, this is not centered. Huh. Why is this not centered? It's not going to line up with the straight rails. Yeah, it's going to need to go there, one lower. Alright. Gonna have to fix that one with wire later too. This one is 45-degree three-way intersection. Just a few more left. We can resume making progress. So I think this one should be off center as well. So same fix, should work now, right? No, it doesn't. What is going on exactly here? Needs to be even lower. I think. Yeah, there it is. Now here's a question. If this is supposed to be the alternate orientation blueprint, why does it line up with the regular straight rails? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. So this is as it should be. Oh, I didn't do the copper thing yet. Now we blueprint it. 45-degree three-way intersection alternate orientation. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now I want to bring back that last one actually, because I think it was wrong. So straight rails should line up with this one. They do, and they don't. Heaven forbid. What have we done? Okay, first of all, you need to be down here. I don't know, maybe up to there. It's a little too far. That looks right. Okay, we'll blueprint it. Three-way, 45-degree three-way intersection. Boom. I guess I should be grateful to the upgrade planner for ruining my rail blueprints, because it's letting me find little mistakes like that. Okay, that's it. We're done. Okay, so we bring up the crawlers, build this next part, and then we'll do the some more blueprint laying. So now my blueprints have copper wires between the power poles. Woohoo! What an upgrade. So upgrade planner removed the copper wire. Yeah, it did. When I downgraded from tier 2 Bob's electric poles to regular tier 1s, it just chopped them all out, and then because I reinstalled, I lost all my blueprints, so that wasn't one I had backed up in the blueprint library, or in my notepad. So yeah, a little bit of a pain. Not too bad there. Okay. Here. Yeah, we can go right past this Scrotinium, which is nice. So it's like a straight shot basically through here. If I go diagonal, you need a right turn. What are you doing? Just floating around, Mr. Bot? So where is the radar boundary here? Guess we could add one here. Yay, bots. Yay. Okay, let's drive on. Okay, we can go here. We need to start laying more blueprints down. And I wish I could do this with radars, because you can't do it in the fog, right? Like if I try to do this, nah, won't let me. So sad. Wow, he went right around that puffer nest. Amazing. Let's drive back this time. I think just ate like half a repair pack for like a sliver of HP. That's nuts. Okay, we'll do there. We'll drive back again. Okay, this should be far enough. You're still working, huh? Alright. So I've got the sorting laid out for the iron ore and the copper ore. Guess I could drive down here at some point and reconnect this. I could also get circuit wire and fix the missing circuit wire in my rail blueprints. Not that that's a big deal. We'll probably do that after I run out of rails. Speaking of which, how is the rail chest doing? Is it keeping up? Yeah, it is. Honestly great. Oh, can I reach it before the bot does? Come on, get in. I beat you. Dumb bot. No match for a mechanical bear. That might be too far. Let's go here. Alright, let's lay some more blueprints. Actually, we're closing in on the mine here. So I guess we need an exit strategy, don't we? There's this nice juicy sapphirite ore patch right next to it too. I guess we could put the station here. Which means we probably want to exit right here or something. Trains come in. trains go out. So I've got nickel ore for sale, real cheap. I've got no use for nickel yet. So how much feature planning do I want to do for this? How big is this patch? 155 will last probably a while. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile to add a stacker here. Okay, so this is the exit, right? Yeah. Which means the trains are coming in this way. So probably I want to do 1-2 trains for now. Oh, I don't have my stacker blueprint book either now, do I? Oh no. I probably don't have that one at all anymore. That kind of bites. Batteries and 1 alloy will eat nickel, but I need to set up an alloy plant yet. Priority 99 out of 100. So, how do we do this? We got limited rails. Do we just do a traditional stacker here? If I do a traditional, I can't make it extensible, can I? There's an open space here, I can make this. Move trees. Wait, why am I doing this? I have grenades now. You have other ways of dealing with trees. Oh, it's too far. I hate making these. Why'd I have to lose my blueprints? No. Which means this also needs an extra couple rails here. Gotta make this happen down here too. This would probably be easier if I had some rails in my inventory. But we don't play Pure Angels to be easy. Too far. Okay. What? Why'd you not go down? I know there's not enough rails. It's called a blueprint. Dumb game. That's probably big enough for what we need. Just hope it's the right orientation here. So let's pick it up. I'll bring one of the crawlers over to get some rails and some signals. Actually make the station then. I also need to finish the tail end of this thing. Put some touch-up paint on this one. Good as new. Alright. Well, I guess I should drive over to the other one because I'm tired of walking already. Drive through trees whenever we can. Cut down their number. So I need a few rails, a few signals, and then we're good. Signal. So right now we want that, but it's 3 wagons, so that's enough for the locomotives later. Well, are we ever going to want big trains since we have OP trains? That's the real question. I don't ever see needing anything bigger than 2.6 or 2.4s, so it would be an additional 3 cars. Where's that exactly? Right here. And then this can be our stacker. Go move the other crawler too. 111 trains unloading to silos is all you need. Mark 1 cars hold so much material. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Depends how big we build though. There's certain materials that you might need a big train for. There's just not a lot of them. Dang it. Why'd you jump in front of the grenade tracks? Bad train tracks. Guess we could move this guy over here. Finish building the stacker for us while we signal it. Oh, we have to grenade this. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, my visualization needs to go up. 6. Okay. So we'll go to here. And the next train goes to here. And the next train goes to here. And the next one is up to here. And then over here. Here, and here, and here, and here-ish, and here. Here. And this can just go back to where we're exiting from. Which is right here. Is that for an Anaconda train? I just like the spiral queues because they're first in, first out, instead of random access based on who's closest. Okay, so we need to get some loading stations here. Cool, looks cool. Yeah. They work pretty well. There are some benefits to doing it the parallel track way, but I just slightly prefer this way. Namely, these things take up a lot more width, even though they're more compact overall. That's the big problem with them. You can squeeze in traditional stackers in a lot more places that you can't with these. And when you start to stack up stations with multiple inputs and outputs, these things start to eat up a ton of space. 6.5 dozen of the other, yeah. But the benefits are enough that I just prefer. Wait, you have a color picker now? Oh, no, you don't, okay. Thought it was a color picker for a second. Okay, so instead of drop, this is mine number 1. Okay, so we got power over here, so I'm gonna plop down one of these bad boys. Guess we need another one. sure I used that concept for sulfuric acid trains. Which one? The spiral keys? First in, first out. How do you implement it? Okay, so it has to be in this quadrant. Guess that'll have to do. And then there's a dark spot here and here. I think a Big Brother upgrade will take care of that later. Someday. It's a variant, so basically the same thing. Okay, so we're almost to the station here. Reverse all of these. I wish this wouldn't be how it worked. Like, why would I want the... Well, I guess for unloading, it would work the other way. Alright, I accept it. So how many miners do I have? 75? That's not really enough. So I guess we gotta fuel them down here. Which means bringing a coal belt over. I guess we'd use this one. Alright. Where's my car? Uh-oh. I left it over there. Let's go back to my car, pick it up, and then drive back in the crawler, I guess. Because we're done up here, other than miners. Don't kill the car, man. He's only a boy. See how many trees we can kill on the way back. Here's some. It's like popping bubble wrap. Driving through trees is like popping digital bubble wrap. Whoa, don't want to hit those. Alright, we're sort of back. Oh wow, I never finished putting signals down here. Okay. So we want... Yeah, we want to fill these with coal, I guess, for now. Oh, that's right. These are really lame. We need the red ones then. Wait, that's a ghost. We don't need no ghost chests. Does this look like a haunted train yard? Well, it's not. I like haunted things. I bet you do. Okay, we got coal coming in now for the trains. So now we need to... What kind of storage options do I even have right now? Big chests. I think I could do 3 of these. I think these are 2x2, right? And these are 3x... No, these are 4x4, so they don't work at all. So my choices are warehouses, big chests, or iron chests. I don't really want a huge buffer. Let's just use iron chests and loaders. I guess we don't even need loaders. We can do this with blue inserters for now, since we're on yellow belts. But definitely we'll need stack inserters at some point. Okay, so how much gibbolite do I actually need here? 25 per second. So 2 of these will work. I think I'm going to combine them onto a red belt though. So we can use up less space. So then I just need the trains. Okay, well, let's go get the trains and the miners. And we'll go ahead and set this up. Ghost type trains. Yep, it's train time. Good thing that chest was there. Don't know what would have happened if I did that small powerful. What are those? Trains? I think they're the place where ghosts live. Like in Final Fantasy 3 or 6, whichever, depending which numbering scheme you're using. Okay, mining drills should be toward the front. There they are. So we got belts, mining drills, power poles. That's what you need for a mine. I may want some more boxes. And then blue inserters. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Does no one on here watch Pyanodon streams? Because the only guy I see playing Pyanodons that gets actual viewers is the guy with the Viking helmet. Like every other time I see a Pyanodon stream, it's like 1 viewer. Or there's this one guy who streams like Bob's Pyanodons and everything. He gets like a few viewers. Seems weird to me that only one guy would get all the Pyanodons viewers. I don't think we want loaders here, because A, we're not going to get this many belts, and B, we're not going to be able to unload them at the far end, so I'll just do the traditional thingy here. Viewership depends on community involvement in various ways. That guy is connected to Neilhouse and is German. Oh, okay. So, to be really hardcore Factorio player to the point where you play and or watch Pyanodons, you basically have to be German. Got it. Yeah, Neilhouse does some interesting things with his stream, with the like interaction. Like his current thing where he's having hype trains by his Factorissimo buildings to build in. Factorio is mainly a European viewer base. I wonder why that is. Well, it's a European game. I guess that's part of it. Yeah, the API thing is cool. You need to have modders at your disposal. Or you need to be able to learn Lua and actually program things. I know that Bob tried to do a tutorial series on Factorio modding. Not sure how far that went. Okay, we're almost done here, with at least the mining part. There we go. So how many is that? 310, and it's 200%, so that's 310 divided by 60 is 5, and a little bit of change. Belts. I guess we just merge them down to 2. So about half of it goes into here and the other half will go into there. Meanwhile, the farthest we put this would be a good spot for it, I think. Oh, medium power poles, you were so wonderful. The way you fit exactly 3 miners apart. Why did Angel make me use the small ones for so long? Someone needs to make a haiku about medium power pulls. Like right now. Oops, that's not aligned. No. Okay, you can do this. And how dead is my power network after this? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay. You can come over here and merge into the side of this. I will DM Angel to make that for you. Why does Angel have to do it? He's the one that programs it. It's fitting. Is he a haiku master? Trained in the monasteries of Japan? For 77 years, he did nothing but write haikus about Factorio. And he's finally emerged to bring his gift to the world. To be honest, that would be less evil than actually making his mods. Maybe you should seriously consider it. Okay, this is ugly, but we can make it work. Okay, so you go here. Oh man, and then I guess here? Ew. Okay. This one will be prettier because it's consistently on this side. Okay, now my mine is running. How does my power? Okay. Oh, because everything's shut down because I'm not researching. I still don't know what to research yet. Here, do these. Okay, we can drive back in the other crawler. Put our trains down. Oh, we never got trains. So we gotta go get trains. Trees, bubble wrap. We must kill all the bubble wrap. I wonder if they designed that specifically to sound like bubble wrap, or if it's just a coincidence. Steam cracking, the research every Angel's Petrochem player strives for. Yeah, steam cracking is vital. Without steam cracking, you might as well be making algae, because that's probably what you're going to have to do. What did I just break? Whoops. Fixed it. Algae sandwiches. Gross. The new algae Whopper. Only at Burger King. Not just impossible, but unwanted. Alright. I need to park somewhere. I'm not going to get carried away here. Lines up to get an algae Whopper. You just don't know, man. You just don't know. Thing will scar you for life. You'll never look at Whoppers the same way again. Okay, train time. How many trains do you think I'll need here? So we're going to get through 25 per second. Each iron chest holds 32 stacks of 200. Which is 6,400 divided by, what was it again? 3225. Resulting in 256, what is that, seconds? For each train, so divide by 60, that's 4.26 minutes. So in theory I could do this with one train. We'll do two just in case. Why are you not making trains anymore? Because some idiot removed your inserter, or never put it down. Likewise with you. Okay. We're good now. Need fiber in the diet? Does algae even have fiber? Does it qualify as fiber? Is it a certified, licensed fiber provider? I think it might be illegal for algae to do fiber. Okay, that looks fine. Uh-oh, we got a problem. It's probably a missing piece of rail, like one missing piece of rail somewhere. Yep, right in here. Found it. Let's go fix it. Wait, where'd that train just go? Wait, what? Did I control click or something? Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I never thought about it. I figure plants equals fiber, but I'm not a plant expert. Wait, you played Factorio and you're not an expert on every single chemical process in this mod pack? How dare you, sir? Do I even have... Yeah, I've got 40 rails, that should be enough. Shame. Shame. Where's this purple rail gap? Here. Alright, here we go. Now you can go to the mine, full cargo, then you go back to the drop, empty cargo plus inactivity, 2 seconds. Alright, now we can go back to the hub also and hopefully not get murdered by our one train. Hopefully we'll get at least a few trains on the track before we're murdered by them. So far, I haven't died to a train on stream yet. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, I guess I haven't died on stream, have I? Because I haven't played with biters, so trains haven't killed me, nothing has. Okay, and we want you to do the same thing. So mine, full cargo, hub, empty cargo, and activity. Okay. So this should be enough inserters. So then how or where do we end up crushing this stuff? Could we crush it here? No, it's just a little bit too close. What about here? Actually, we could fit it in right here. That would 100% work. And we're right next to the stone simplification. I don't see a reason not to do this. Oh yeah, synthesis gas plus coke equals solid fuel for trains. I looked at that, and don't you need like a huge infrastructure for it? Wait, what are the bots doing? Oh, they're laying down belts. Good bots. You're doing what you're supposed to. Or maybe I was just looking at the scale you would need to power like a steam array. For trains, you probably don't need that much, do you? I'm making coke already. But for the all the production of crude oil, and then in addition to the crude oil you need the gas separation, deal with those byproducts, then you need naphtha, then you need to crack all of the fuel oil, no, all the mineral oil into naphtha, right? Yeah, not much for trains. The synthesis gas is coming from oil residuals. So I could do this part with loaders. That's probably the better plan because it'll be a lot cleaner. Did I leave another gap? Why isn't this train coming back? Is it just taking a long time to load? Oh. I guess it just holds a lot of ore. Not used to that. Where are my crushers? No, seriously, where are my ore crushers? There they are. 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. Is 5 gonna be enough? 5 isn't gonna be enough, so maybe I can't fit this in here. Which means, where am I gonna fit it? I guess down here. Or maybe over here. Could have a line of them right here, maybe. But could I fit 6? Maybe if I got rid of this. Wait, where's this stair tie going? Oh, okay, it's supposed to be here. Never mind. Shadow Plus. Did you fix issue with steam power using coke to connect right array to power grid? Noticed it was disconnected at end of a stream. Well, these are all connected, right? Because they got big power poles. That's what you're talking about. On the right. Oh, wait. So this connects to here, connects to here, connects to here. And this connects across. So yeah, they should be connected. Thanks for the shot. Heads up though. How's your net going, Shadow Plus? Okay, I need 5 more of these then. Okay, just saw engines not running and usually thought they all ran at same levels. Yeah, I think they do. I might have ended that stream when I was doing the carbon a little early. Because that was like right at the end of the stream. Okay, this one isn't doing anything, so maybe you have a point. No input fluid. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing an offshore pump. Shot is fine and going swell. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the power's connected, but not the water. Whoops. I hope I have enough pipe to grounds to connect this. See, could I make a few more? No, 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 bring back my pipe. Yeah, I guess steam arrays work a lot better when they have water, don't they? Here we go. Lies. Statistics. Get it right. Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed for a long time, if ever. Okay, we need crushers now. I guess since this is the last station, we can put it lowest. Oh, what is that? 2020 Celebrate. That's fancy. Crushers should be around here somewhere. There. Alright. No, we're not doing sapphirite. We're doing givelite. What else do I need for the direct iron sorting anyway? Isn't it sapphirite? Yeah, maybe I bring in 4 ores. So I've got this sapphirite right here. I could add another mine here. And then I need a crotinium. I could add a station here. But I'm already using that, so maybe not. But I think, what is this crotinium being used for? Just for this. It's barely moving. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So if I'm going to use loaders, basically we have givelite in, givelite out. So we're going to have power. Wait, when you have a chance, let me look at your Cooper crushing. This? It's not that useful. If I could do it again, I probably wouldn't bother with it. I just deal with the silicon and do bobmonium sorting. Okay, the 3 inputs is tough early game. Yeah, a little bit. It took a little bit of finagling. Okay, so I want to reverse these. And these are all coming out, right? Yep, okay. Wait a minute, this is going to be a red belt, so I need to use red splitters for at least half of it. Oh, we don't need a splitter at the end there. Is there a way to merge all these belts on the output side without splitters evenly? Like, I guess what I could do is kind of side load like that. That would save on splitters. But I don't know how to do the input without tons of splitters. Is the goal of Bob's Angel run still to launch a rocket, or is there something after? I guess that's the point of the mod pack, officially. Same, you don't know how to do it without splitters either. I guess it kind of balances out, because even though you don't use splitters, you don't have to use inserters, maybe? I don't know. But even with the mod packs, you can still do stuff like make a mega base, or if you have another goal. Before rocket, it's all pain. Pain is the goal of the Pure Angels mod. Not like space exploration where there's some other victory. Yeah, I don't think there's any other victory condition. It's just launching a rocket. But I think there's integration with space exploration. It would be cool if he added some more. Yeah, I guess in Factorio you've got the singularity research, right? And in Industrial Revolution you had higher tiers of satellites you could do. More in-game things. I guess that saves me splitters, but do I care? Okay. Then I just want to see how many of these could I fit. Probably fewer than I could fit if I didn't do that weirdness on the bottom. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. And if I did this, no. So not 6. But if I did make it more compact, then 6 would fit. So maybe I should just do it that way. It is early game after all. I'm not mega basing yet. I think it's not officially supported, only Factorio is with space exploration. It's not? I thought there was like a special integration so that the recipes were harder for when you have Bob's Angels running with space exploration. Okay, guess I'll finally get some of this stuff. How's my power? Oh, well, I guess not too good there. So that's gonna be the basis. Four, 5, 6. Alright, that fits. So I guess this doesn't need to be deleted actually. Just change this to be what? Which one is next? Protinium? Oh, wait. Yeah, I need this to be modified slightly here. Because I'm not accounting for the crushed stone here. Do I need double splitters for this? Why use splitter on output if it's just enough to fill yellow belt? Side load half not work? Well, I was trying to do the side load thing and it looked ugly, but I could try it that way, half and half. That's something I didn't examine. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'd still need red belts if I'm doing it this way. Well, I wouldn't need it for there. Sent you a wispy? Oh, you used filter loaders, I see. That's interesting. And then stack inserters for input. That's a clever way to do it. I think this... If we do it like this, it should be enough. So we have a red belt of protinium, and then a yellow belt of crushed stone. And 2 red belts going in, so it should have enough throughput. But then I think I run into compactness issues again, so I think what I just need to do is build it just for Jivalite right now. Maybe like here. And then we can, actually, why don't I just build it below this belt? And then we can build the rest later if we need them. Bye, bubble wrap. Okay. Okay, now we have to pick all this up. Yeah, I didn't actually start automating the filter loaders in this one because it was enough of a nightmare trying to design a hub with the regular ones, especially how limited I was early game. I might try to add them later. I think the same design I had might work, but I don't have the Bob's inserters, so I don't have a way to change the offset on the output, which limits the design a little bit, so I might have to rework some things. You can make it more compact by removing those leading belts from the output. I could, but I think it's still going to be too wide, so it's fine. We'll just deal with it. Loaders are very helpful in this mod, especially since the inserter bonuses are so late game. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm using them. Yeah. They should probably add loaders just because of that. Although, if they're going to add them, then why not just make the inserter bonuses earlier? So I don't know. It's definitely was a little fun trying to figure out how to get enough inserters around these machines early game. But I'm ready to just use loaders and make it work now. Pain. Yeah. Okay, now I can bring up the Jivelite. We should have some by now. Okay, bring you down. Wow, barely got across there. I'm so used to the OP Bob's Undergrounds. Oh, we need these, not yellow ones. Okay, now we're good. I need to change the recipe over here. Make it 2 belts shorter on out still by forcing all items on last half to inside belts on machines. Two belts shorter on out by forcing all items on last half to inside belt. Not sure what you mean. I think that's what it's doing, isn't it? Or are you talking about underground belts? Or I guess force output items onto outside since it's loaded? Are you talking about doing like undergrounds here? Like that? It's fine. I think this is a temporary stereotype belt anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. So when the time comes, we can just get rid of this belt or just build the 5 up here because there's plenty of room for 5. Alright, how to get this stone over? I guess we could put it through those warehouses, but then we gotta keep the warehouses, so no. So let's bring it this way. We can do the stone down here. Or actually, we can just terminate this here, can't we? Just merge it together. I guess we'd probably want to give this belt priority so that our Jivelite doesn't stop. Maybe that's not great. I could just remove this priority altogether. Okay, and then we need the Jivelite to go to where it needs to be, which is down here. So I guess the other side of this mineral catalyst belt would be a good place for it. Oh, no, that's the wrong build. Whoops. Darn browser pooped out with a network error. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. It's even worse when you're streaming, because like the other night, I think someone was chatting, it was just lurking. Do I have yellow belts? I do. And I think I might have missed like 10 minutes worth of his chats because I didn't realize that it was 5:04. Okay, so how much do each of these consume? So half of a red belt will work. No, we're gonna need more than that. So I guess this can be shut down altogether, can't it? Well, assuming I'm producing enough mineral catalyst, which maybe that's not a good assumption to make. But I can prioritize the steel that's going to be coming out of here. And that'll temporarily shut this down, I guess. So we want there. But I think if I split this off here, I could prioritize just this stereotype. That would work, or sapphirite, not stereotype. Hopefully I'm not being too smart for my own good here. Are you still there, Ghostified? Oh no, this is sapphirite ore. Fail. Yeah, okay. Just checking because my view count just dropped, so thought maybe it was an error, but maybe not. So that's not going to work. Rip. We can do something similar though. We can just bring the sapphirite down from the other steel setup. Kind of the same way we were going to do with this. Yeah, maybe Twitch decided we were having too much fun in here and booted everyone out. So, oh, this is backed up. I really need to turn on this steel production down here. I think I'm going to do it before the copper, so we get one full line up and running. Except I think steel's backed up now, isn't it? No, it's been draining. I guess all that, all those rails have been drying it out. Anyway. How do I resolve this? I either need to divert some saphirite from somewhere, like here, or I need to train some in. Since I've got this, I might as well just bring it over. Alright. Where did I leave my car? Up there. Seems like the viewer count dropped by 4 too. Yeah. Could be just people got bored. I don't know. It's weird that it happened all at once though. Especially right after you got an error. Anyway. I think Twitch glitches, so viewers dropped is what I meant. Oh, so you think it might have been a glitch? Let's see, I guess we could merge these onto red belts too, right? There's no reason we can't. My poor lurkers were disconnected by Twitch. Someone spilled coffee on a server somewhere, and now they're suffering. Alright, I definitely want to divert this crushed stone away from being made into stone bricks, though. Yeah, it's backing up into the silos. Here, too. Or actually, yeah, it's starting to build up again. But I don't want to completely stop making stone. I just want to... I guess it's time to bypass the warehouses somehow. Because I have another use for my crushed stone, so I don't want all my stone going through here. Definitely not a warehouse full. So I don't think I can reach across here. Actually, I should be able to with the red belt, right? Maybe here? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna side load, so that's a no-no. Is there another place to put this? Or maybe I can move this so I can put this here. And then I guess I want the input from the left, preferentially, because I want to drain these. That'll cause this to back up, which is good, because then I can divert this to slag processing, which is what I want. Because sooner or later I am going to run out. Oh, I left my car. Sooner or later I am going to run out of crushed stone and everything. Probably later, given how much of it I have stored up. Okay, so back to the sapphire here. So what's the best place to take this through here? I guess run it down here and then to the left. Or down here, north of the bricks, down, take it with the jivolite. That might be less messy, because that's where all the belt infrastructure is anyway. Those are the bricks right there. Okay. So yeah, I can take it up to parallel with this stereotype. Okay, and then bring it down here. Yeah, I might have to deprioritize some things and rearrange some belts here, because this is already backing up, this crushed stone is. Ugh. Whoops, no. Okay, we're about to get this running. Exciting, exciting moment. Okay, so we need this to go under. Actually, because they're next to each other, we need that extra turn around here. Just terminate it right there, I guess. Ooh, we're about to get it. We're about to get it. Ah. Isn't that nice? Look at those pure, perfect belts of iron ore. No copper, no slag. Just iron. Okay. So we're making 50 per second, so it's going to be 2 red belts. So how do I want to arrange this? I think the way is to just squash it over like this. With 2 belts. Okay, so what's next here? Let's get this going so I can start using up some of that mineral catalyst. Next, we feed it through 25 ore processors. Oh, where did I leave my car anyway? Oh man, I left it up there. That's why we keep a spare car. I don't know if I can build this here. Is there going to be enough room? Guess we'll find out, right? Let's hope there's enough room. So let's take the backup car to fetch the main car. Not that it really matters which is which, but okay, we need 25 ore processing machines, so I think I'm just going to grab 26 for an even number. So then what's after that? 13 blast furnaces, so I'm going to go ahead with 14. Then another 10. Then 5 induction furnaces. And then we need 15, so I'm going to need 16 of these. But I'm out of inventory space. So something's got to go. No, I can't do that. This should be used here, here. Come on, these things are used everywhere. Let's try the other column. There we go. Okay, 5, 6 more. The building shall begin. So it's 26 divided by 2 would be 13. Why is it always got to be an odd number? So I guess we needed 28, or maybe we could do an odd number on one side. I don't know. Let's just build it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I guess 14. Should consume this belt, I think. So 2 ore to, oh no, 4 ore to 2 processed iron in 2 seconds. That's going to make a red belt, a processed ore. I think probably not a full red belt on each array, but we can just use red belts because we have them. It's not a big deal. So then we do this again here. So that's enough machines. How can we redo this? Like if we took these two off, or took these two off? We took these two off. Oh boy, pure thorium ore sorting needs ferrous and cupric crystals. Yeah, that's why I didn't make it in my Bob's run, because I didn't touch that beyond the early game sorting. So it should be 26 total machines, which should be producing enough processed ores. You can also get thorium a couple other ways. Or not thorium, but well, thorium you can get from ore crystallization, but it also gives you uranium and lead, I think. And then you can get plutonium from used up fuel cells. But it takes a while. And then you can get it from Cobrax. Okay. So that is the processed ore we need. So I guess we just feed it down 2 columns of blast furnaces. Let's see. So two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's enough room for this barely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I should have left a gap for a fuel belt. Derp. There we go. So we need the processed version. And a very small amount of coke. So that's 2 processed iron per second input. So that's actually 1 blue inserter for these machines at least. Two per second is going to need 2 reds on the other side. Then 1 red doing coke is probably good enough, because we only need 1 every 2 seconds plus fuel, so that should be fine. Then I guess we could do, I guess blue inserters are safe for the coke on this side. Okay, and then we just need a belt of coke coming in. And then power. Okay, so on the other side, 24 iron ingots per 4 seconds. So that's 6 per second. So that's going to be like 3 blue inserters on output. Yeah, that works, I guess. How many ingots is that going to be total, by the way? 2 red belts worth. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need to invert this here. And then we just do the same thing down here, I guess. Buy last inserter. Alright, time to get more supplies. It's so hard to hit individual trees with your car. You just zoom right past them most of the time. Okay. 2 more stacks of these. Doing okay on red belts. Could use some power poles maybe. Probably worth getting. How many miners do I still have, by the way? Only 15? That's not much. Thought they might be taking up excess inventory space, but I guess not. Looks like research is done. Ooh, here's another paper recipe. Out of cellulose pulp and sodium hydroxide. Huh. You just did output inversion I was talking about? Oh, I see. Over at the other place? Something like this. Nope, that's not it either. Here it is. I think that would still require, well, I could do it like in between. Oh, I see what you were saying. So you just have it on one line, and then you invert it. I guess I would need to like spread these apart, and then I could invert it here and keep it going in one line. Yeah, that would make it more compact. But that wouldn't work either because this brings in 1 red belt of input, but then you get the crushed stone. So I'd need a blue belt to make that work. Because it's 3 items, 2 items in, 3 items out. But yeah, that would almost work. Okay, so there's my 2 belts of ingots. They need to go through 10 more blast furnaces. I guess we flip this around and start going this way. We'll probably have to move the copper sorters somewhere else. Maybe not. Maybe we can fit it all. Okay, so what else do we need? We need oxygen for these ones, right? Yeah. And where am I going to get coke from? I think I should be making it up here already. For the... No? No, I'm not. I'm not sure I'm making it anywhere then. Other than for the carbon. Did I make it over here? Okay, I made a little bit over here. So I guess we gotta bring a coal belt somewhere over here. But there's coal right here, so that's easy. Alright. So let's change the fuel to coke and see how much exactly we're gonna need. That's not bad at all. So this is going to use as fuel crushed coal. And this will be electric crusher. Yeah, that won't be a big footprint. So only the ends of it output on both sides. So you're saying, like, have the last two machines or like these two machines, instead of outputting over here, could like output over here. I guess it'd need to be a third of them, so a third of 10 would be 4. So you have the last 4 outputting over on this side. You're limiting the throughput of those loaders. I don't think so. Unless you mean something other than I'm thinking. Each one can only produce or go through 3 ore per second. Loaders can do 15 and you're on one side. Well, each machine can only do 3 per second though. Am I missing something? Am I not understanding what you're saying? Seven, 8, 9. Boy, we're squeezing this in here. 10. Could you just use inserters on those non-end machines since they are just side loading? Oh sweet, we're gonna be famous. It's been a while since I was visited by one of these guys. Whoops, close the chat window in OBS by mistake. Hold on. Oh, inserters on the output side. Probably. It's 1.5, so what's the recipe? It's 1 second, produces 3 outputs. So 1 times divided by 1 divided by 1.5 is 0.6 times 3. It's 2 items per second, so yeah, 1 blue inserter should be able to unload one of these machines. The end part can be made to side load as well on the same belt. All the other ones are, yeah, if I put another belt behind it. You're talking about like this? Right, I mean the loaders are expensive. Well, they're being automated, so not really. Or do you mean in terms of UPS they're expensive? For early game? Just a thought. Well, they're 1 underground plus 6 fast inserters and some steel plates. So the steel is pretty expensive right now. I'll grant you that. Yeah, maybe I should go revisit it. I think concern was UPS more, but I'm not sure which is more expensive UPS wise. No, he was just saying that they cost a lot of resources. UPS isn't really a concern right now, I don't think. Oh, I need pipes. UPS and Angels, the bases never run. We're always building up and ripping stuff out, basically. Okay, we got pipes. Yeah, I didn't think they were that expensive. After this, it won't matter though, because I'll get like a consistent full belt of steel, so maybe it's not worth revisiting it after all. I don't know. Then again, everything in this mod costs like 20 times more than it should, so maybe it's worth saving a little bit when I can. Alright. 6 fast inserter thing is nuts though. Where? Oh, the cost? Well, they are pretty OP. So I can see it being justifiable. Alright, so you guys need 3 input inserters plus fuel. Then we produce 6 per 4 seconds is like 1.25 per second. So 1 blue inserter on the output. So that's pretty slow. And what's it gonna yield me here? 15 ingots per second, so this is a yellow belt. I guess we should With the pipes here, it makes it difficult. I guess we'll just do the other inversion here. That'll be our ingots, and then we just need to bring around, so I guess we need to bring this one out first. This can feed 5 of these machines. It would almost be worth bringing this belt this way and then just turning it around here. I think I'm going to do that. What am I doing? Okay, and then some coke, I guess, for fuel. Is that factored in? It is, good. Then we just need the induction furnaces and the casting machines. And we'll let this thing siphon off a little bit up here. So where do I have room for 15 casting machines? I guess right here. Then where do I put the induction furnaces though? What are these belts? What's supposed to be on here? Copper? Steel. And this is the motor casings. What if I just brought these down here instead? Then I have this space that I could work with. I think that's a plan. And since these two builds are gonna not run at the same time, I can have one oxygen build to share between the two of them. And it should be fine. Okay, so you're the motor casings, right? Yep. So where are the steel plates going? Over here. Oops, didn't want to do that. Get it out of my inventory. Okay, so we're almost ready to get our steel going here. Which should eat through quite a bit of mineral catalyst, to be honest. So 5 induction furnaces. Where's this going to come out? So for steel, I need only 12 ingots. I guess that's normal. 12 ingots is normal. That's in 4 seconds, right? And these crafting speed 1, so that's 3 per second. So 2 of these. Yeah, whatever. So those go to there. And I need to get some steel. I guess actually we could share the casting machines too, couldn't we? I could just expand this build right here. Because it's all liquid steel going here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, pipes. Pipe me. These power poles down. Oh, wait, these make 4 every 4 seconds, so yellow inserters are not fast enough. Not quite. So we'll use blue here. Isn't that nuts how bad yellow inserters are that they can't even do 1 item per second with 1 stack size? It's something I guess you don't notice in normal games because you always get inserter capacity bonus early. Set yellow inserters on fire. Usually they're pretty useful in a lot of builds, but just they really are bad at the start. I feel like lube should buff yellows to at least do 1 item per second. Do it for the ratios, Woob. Okay, so we want to bring the steel plates down here. I like space exploration where you gotta upcycle everything. I haven't played it yet. It might be the next playthrough I do. Inserters, power poles, furnaces. So it's like Bob's where you get different tiers of everything and you have to get the upgrades. Let's see, how do I want to get this molten steel up here? There we go. I guess kind of like belts modules. Yeah, it sounds basically like Bob's. So like you get medium pull 1, then medium pull 2, then medium pull 3. Same with the big pulls. Each one's slightly better. Okay, so still a few things we need down here. We need oxygen. We need coke. Probably the 15 miners I have. Yeah, I guess I need 4 miners for this. Or is it 8? Either way, if I just put down the 15 I have, then it should give me enough coal here. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with Bob's. I want to do a run, but waiting on new computer first. MacBook Air just runs too hot after doing basic rocket launch in vanilla. I hear ya. I had to replace my SSD recently because it was causing my OS to go a bit unstable. Let's see. I need what for coke? Liquefiers, ore crushers, and stone furnaces. I think I need ore crushers still. I got plenty of stone furnaces. I should probably put 2 stacks of these away. No, I killed a medium? No. Medium pulls are not for destroying, they're for appreciating. Okay. That should give us the coke we need. 1-800 power pull abuse. Hey, it's not power pull abuse, it's medium power pull abuse, okay? Get it right. Crushers. So that's 1 in, 2 out, 1 second. 1.5 crafting speed. I think I need 2 inserters in the output. How much crushed is that going to be? A little over half a yellow belt. So we can do this. Oh, we are calling on any power pull. That's what you think. You'll pick up the phone and you'll pinch your finger because the small power pole was there. Then you'll be like, dang. Then your phone will short circuit because it was being powered by a small power pole. Then when the police get there, they'll see the small power pole and they'll think it's a gun and they'll just open fire. Oh, grabs phone to test this out. I've never actually looked at this recipe, so 1 second, 2 crushed cola, 2 Coke. Crafting speed 1. And that's slightly over half a yellow belt of Coke, so we can do the same thing we did over there. Okay, and then we just need So I was looking at doing a death maze run like Clown Town. Do you recommend doing Bob's Angels, or Crestoria 2 to go with it? I'm not familiar with what a death maze is. I'm assuming it's a death world and a maze map. And if that's the case, I would say Crestoria 2 is your best bet, because Bob's kind of trivializes the enemies, because you get sniper turrets like really early, and as soon as you unlock red ammo, the sniper turrets will keep you safe basically the rest of the game. So if you want some interesting warfare, I'd go with Crestoria 2. And I hate how these furnaces fill up with crushed coal in the fuel slot before they make any actual coke. That's a definite point for the Bob's version. Because you get the blue furnaces, you can set the recipe and they don't do this. Okay, I still need oxygen here, so how much bigger do I need to make this? A lot bigger is the answer. I guess we could flip it sideways, run it this way, have the hydro plants in the back, then the electrolyzers. Okay, so we need 11 more electrolyzers, 3 more hydro plants, and we're going to need a lot of water bores. Okay, sounds good. Wanted to utilize the extra unique mining resources, but wasn't sure if Crestorio had enough unique ones or not. Crestorio has more than Bob's Angels. So in Bob's and Angels, you just have these 6 Angel's Ore patches, and then coal. And I guess you got the thermal water too. And there's also natural gas, but that's just another kind of oil. Because in Crestorio, you've got the Immersite and the rare earth metals that requires special equipment or fluid in order to mine them. But in Angels, you just put down miners. Some of them take longer. I guess the thermal water needs a special extractor, but that's it. And you don't use it for that much. Alright, hub time. think it's time to just use long power poles for this whole thing. Didn't I say like a few episodes ago that once I got the car, this base was going to be a nightmare to drive around because of all the small power poles and iron pipe to grounds? That's right, I turned on the game sound again, or the game music. We have real music again. Oh, I guess this does have to go over here, doesn't it? Get the airplane mod. Are you talking to me or him? You? Oh, because I keep running into things. But I won't be able to actually build airplanes until like after I launch the rocket and have 1,000 science base. Fly over the factory, it's really OP. Or Spidertron, there you go, I need a Spidertron. Okay, we're gonna need to void, oh yeah, I never calculated the water bores, that's what I was doing. So, 562.5 divided by 60 is 10. And how many do we already have? 3, so 7 more. Then that one clarifier should cover me. What about the flare stack? How much hydrogen am I going to be producing? 225. I think I need a second flare stack. I still have yet to make a Spidertron. Oh wait, I did. Been playing Angels too long. I don't think I've made one either. Well, I don't think I've made one. Maybe I should do a speed run so I can make a Spidertron. Speed run to Spidertron. I've heard people use the wood bricks for power too. Are there wood bricks in this? 20 megajoules, that's pretty good. It's locked behind orange science, so that would be soon. It's made out of wood pellets. And the wood pellets are made from cellulose fiber. That'd be viable. It'd probably be huge, but it'd be viable. 48 data analyzers, 96 data cores per minute on the base so far. I've got about 16 per minute on the analyzers. And then the data cores are going to be less consistent. consumption. .3 per minute, 16.2. It should be about the same, right? Yeah, it's about the same. My production is keeping up, so I look at consumption. Yeah, I think mine are more or less backed up. Yeah, we got a little bit of production going, but okay. What were we in the middle of getting? Do I need anything else for this oxygen? Do I want a tank for this oxygen? I don't think so, if I don't already have one. Time to shut down the factory again. Woo! Electrolyzer pickup. That's another thing that this mod pack needs is better late game acquisition of purified water. Although I guess you get a ton of it through byproducts, so maybe not. Okay, so we need the 4 hydro plants. Where are the hydro plants? There. Squeeze these all the way back. Data cores are double analyzers, and the cores are the ones that eat blocks. Typical angel paint. But you make 2 per craft. Don't you? Or is that just the first one? I guess that's just the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need any inserters on these things, so we can just put the power poles in the middle. Okay, and these go out. Where's my clarifier? Man, it's so hard to find stuff in your inventory in this mod. First one is used in all the others, plus some general research items. Yeah, that's probably why they double it. Also because the very early game is already painful enough that you don't need to really add to it. 15 of these, yeah. So before I put any more of these down, let's make sure I have, okay, so it's just one input. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. and 50. Yeah, I noticed the gray cores get used actually in a fair number of the mid or early mid game techs, whatever you want to call that part of the game. Like I think a lot of the, I don't remember what it was, maybe train stuff used them. Maybe that's not right. It was something that was noteworthy. Maybe it was just the petrochem science stuff. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we've got oxygen again. Probably should have gotten more pipes. Let's see, I'm gonna need 2 per one of these, plus, so that's 30 pictograms. Times 2 is going to be 60, so I'm going to use all these up just to connect these outputs. Unlucky. Okay, where do I want to avoid the hydrogen? Odd that out of the 6 pure ores, only 4 are needed in Angels, Tungsten, and Platinum. Is that any different in Bob's Angels? Only needed for what? It's definitely different because there is no Platinum in Bob Angel. Pure sorting. Oh, yeah, I did notice that a lot of the same ores were used in the pure sorting. I don't know if it was exactly the 4, but... yeah, there's definitely some that are used a lot more heavily than others. Okay, so... I guess we could just add a pipe here. Put down our... flare stacks. Then I want the tank for the oxygen, definitely. I guess we could bring the pipe up from somewhere around here. I don't think 7 piptograms is going to cut it though. We're doomed. 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 Actually, I could probably take that straight up through here. The other 2 can be used, but for various ores, not useful since we can sort pure ores with catalysts. That's not entirely true. If you want to absolutely maximize the ore efficiency, then it is more efficient to use the direct sorting to get all of your as much ore as you can out of that process. But the question is it worth the headache to do all that math? Because, like, for example, copper is probably a bad example. It's a late game ore. Tungsten. To get tungsten, you need 6 purified ores, or to make 6. Or you can take 9 purified ores and you get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually, no, that's the same. Never mind then. I thought that was more efficient. Maybe it is in Bob's. That's interesting. Huh. Someone told me, I guess this is what I get for listening to Reddit. Someone told me that the direct sorting was more efficient because you get more absolute ores out of it, but I don't know if that's just in Bob's or if that's totally wrong. Because you get the same amount of ore per angel ore input. The other two can be used, but for various ores, yeah. It's 1-to-1 on the ores with no catalysts, but the waste products from crushing, washing, and the like would build up. That's true, yeah. And once you get catalysts from thermal water, you don't even really need them. That's good to know. So why are you stopped? Why is my iron? Oh, because I disconnected it, right? Yeah, except why is this stopped? Oh, because it's backed up, right? I'm guessing because the crushing is backed up. No, it's because we're out of, what is this, sapphirite? And that's because, yeah, it's because we disconnected it. Okay. So it looks like that was still going somewhere. Is there another source of sapphirite I could send up there? Maybe over here? Yeah, I'm not sending this anywhere right now, so I could send that up there. Let's reconnect that, or I'm gonna run out of stuff. And you can't always guarantee usage when building, for example, things get all out of whack. Yeah, it's not a perfect ratio unless you're just doing science, that's also true. Although what you could do, maybe, is for your hub area, do all the ores from catalysts. That would solve that problem. Since you use so little, it wouldn't really have much of an impact. How do I want to go about this? Where's this supposed to be coming from? Oh wait, I'm using that. Fixed it. Okay. There we go. That should work again. Ooh, almost killed one. You're not supposed to die, small power poles, until I put you in a warehouse and nuke you. Do I look like I have nukes yet? Because I don't. So I guess this will be like this, coming out this way. And that should be everything we need for steel. What's that flashing up here? Oh, needs items, I see. Yeah, look at it go. Should be a full yellow belt of ingots. I think it will be as soon as this gets here. Run, small power poles, run. Don't you warn them. They deserve what's coming to them. Ooh, isn't that beautiful? Full belt of steel. Never seen something this beautiful in my life until this moment. I just want to stare at it. Okay, so this is not making it to here. Rolls around in the steel. I think that's on purpose. I think that I need like 4.1 of these or something. So we're making 150 per second. So if I have 5 of these. Oh no, it should definitely be using all of these to the limit then. Okay, it just, I guess it was because it always loads some buffer. And so now it's reaching here. So that's fine. Yay, we've got steel. Look at the steel. Look at it all. So much steel. So much. Although, why are there gaps? There shouldn't be gaps. Oh, because we're making these two. Yeah, this will back up really fast. Alright, so what's the next project here? I guess we go back to building our generators over here, right? Oh, forgot to cancel these. Or I could do my blueprints. So Sunday seems like a slow night, which I guess makes sense. Everyone's kind of tired from the weekend and getting ready to go back to work. Woot, stack inserter bonus is now 8, going on 10. Nice. Can't wait till I get there. So if I was going to do Pionodons, probably Sunday nights would be the best time to do it. Or if I was... Gonna do a different game. Can do refugiums. Sure, we'll do refugiums. Oh, we've got steam cracking. Nice. Oh, we can do resin. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Can we actually research all of the rocket stuff? No. Just the first tier. Space exploration. Why Sunday? I was just saying it just doesn't seem like there's a lot of people watching. Like, I just checked the Factorio stream page and there's like no one watching Factorio. Like, not just here, anywhere. I think this is supposed to be a red belt, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh wow, I wanted to do 3 belts, huh? So this is a red belt. You don't want people to watch you do pie. Well, I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of community interest in watching people play pie, except for like that one guy with the Viking helmet. Because I definitely have interest in doing pie, but if no one else is going to be around to watch, then I should probably do it when there's not going to be people watching, you know? It's been most nights for the past 2 weeks, not specific to Sunday. I don't know. I mean, usually it picks up later in the morning, but actually applies to daytime too. Lower volume overall. Maybe people are just getting sick of Factorio, or they're busy traveling or something. I don't know. Okay, so we're done with steel. We can knock that off the list. We're done with iron. We can knock that off the list. Done with iron sorting. We can do that. Started after Cyberpunk. Yeah, the night of Cyberpunk's release, it was really low volume, and then kind of went back to normal for me. So I guess a lot of people that do like modded Bob's Angels type of stuff aren't really interested in it, but maybe the vanilla stuff people are still interested. Okay, iron ore. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. It's clean again. So we've already done the slag slurry part of this. So now it's just a matter of getting crotinium. I need 15 crotinium per second coming down here. So can I get that from this patch? 250 mining time, so I need 75 miners. Looks like I'd be able to. Probably take up all of this and maybe part of this. But I should be able to get that many miners on there. By the way, how's power? Power's good. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Came from miners, that's right. I need belts desperately as well. We won't need red belts in the near future, so we can put these back. That'll make a bit more space for me. I probably don't need most of these. Yeah, I definitely don't need this. Or this. Or this. Let's see, do I really need this deconstruction planner? I don't think so. Then I think it's time to visit the junk chests. Wait, I was gonna use the inspector valve for something. Did I never get around to that? What was I gonna use the inspector valve for? Oh, that's concerning. Oh well, that was too long ago for me to figure it out now, so rip. Okay, get rid of the silos, and I think we're good now. Let's get some undergrounds. Oh, we have too many splitters, if anything. Okay, and we need mining drills. So I need 75, so 4 stacks is overkill. And I think 71 power poles should be enough. Guess we'll find out. So grenade these trees. Boom. Literally. $17. So that's 34. Okay, that's 50. That should be 62, 64. That should be around 75, 88, yeah. That is adequate. Let's see, I guess we could start it like this. I'm thinking I just want to bring it down the rail tracks because it's going basically straight into here and nowhere else really. Oh, there was a network error. Okay, I thought chat was a little quiet. So when I crush this, I gotta pick a spot that would make sense because I get the crushed stone over to here. So what's this? Stop being deconstructed. Lurking while playing. Okay. I got a network error, so I wasn't sure if I missed chat or something. I guess we could bring it down as pure ore, then crush it around here. Feed that into this real easily. Or just, well, yeah, I still need to empty these warehouses, don't I? Well, I think we need to just get this going down there, because that definitely needs to happen. Maybe, so I think what we'll do is we'll get the copper sorting going. And then I think I really actually do need to make that warehouse build for the crushed stone and slag, because it's really starting to be a problem in multiple places. And sure, we'll just put one extra miner here. I've got to go around the ore patch a little more. So I guess the stone warehouse should be close to the slag processing, so we will do that here. Or should I do a warehouse? Maybe up here? Oops. Trees. Evil, evil trees. Dang, I got the rails. Oh, I don't have any crushers on me, do I? That makes this a little difficult. Only mowing the lawn was this fun. I think my neighbors would call the cops if I tried to mow the lawn with hand grenades. But it's effective at killing moles too. Only one way to find out. So this is 15, so I need 5 of these, right? Five, yep. So time for the crushing build here. So 2 per second in, right? Ew, a tree lived. It's right in the way. Then I need 2 out. Really? I'm really out of inserters? Come on, game. Can't you just like pretend I have inserters? I guess that's kind of what the ghost placer is, isn't it? Well, guess what, game? Pretending isn't good enough. So can't you just teleport some inserters into my inventory for me? Okay, we're almost back to the build. The question is, how do I balance the outputs? Because there's not enough space to really do it easily. Plus it's an odd number of machines. See, it's 10 inserters, so I could do 5 and 5. So like this. That works, right? Except, no, that works well. It'd have to be more like this, maybe. With the stone going that way, have the cortinium keep going down with the rail. Alright, set the recipes. Now why isn't this going to work? So we've got 3, 6, 7.5. Okay, it should work then. That's exactly half a yellow belt. And this lines up to go over to this warehouse perfectly. And I think that's good. This is almost as annoying as when I had to do this for 1,000 tiles to feed ammo to turrets. Zigzag belts, not even once. Well, I guess this is gonna need something. We do one over, and then this is probably blocked, right? Yeah. Alright, we're almost here. Wherever here is. Okay. So then we just need to find some stereotype to bring over. I guess this would be closest. This should all be connected still, right? Yeah. Why is this one getting used less? I see. It's because it's prioritized not to. Fair enough. So if we disconnect this and bring it over to the copper, then we should be able to feed similarly the way we did the steel, this thing from the ore we make right here. So let's get started. This might be a little bit tricky to get out of here. So, routing should take place maybe up here. Could turn it over this way, follow this sapphirite belt that we're bringing over. Oh no, that's not what we did with the sapphirite. I mean, we did do that with a sapphirite belt, but it wasn't that one. So we would have to go here, and then this would have to be 5 wide in some places, but those are parts of builds, so there's room for another belt of something. So we bring the stereotype underneath here, and then merge it over to here. I think that's the best plan. turn it up this way, back this way. Oh, this is a little awkward, huh? Guess we can go around it. Okay, and then it turns here, except we're gonna merge. Oh, no, too soon. So it turns here, we'll keep going. Okay, past the Jivolite sorting. Oh, guess we gotta go over the oil patch here. But it's right in the way of a warehouse. Okay. How do we get around this? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, none of these warehouses is going anywhere anytime soon. I guess we have to go up. No, that doesn't work because I can't have yellow belts there. Guess I need to get some red belts now. It's about that time anyway. So while we're getting these, why don't we take a look at what else we're going to need for this build. So, oh wow, 45 plates. I forgot that was what we were doing. So that's going to need 16 times 3 is 48 of these. We're going to need 15 of those. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of stuff for this one. The copper foundry is thirsty for liquid copper. Alright. How many blast furnaces? 8? We can do 8. Oh, I'm gonna need more oxygen too, which means I need to expand that oxygen generating area. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong recipe. Derp-de-derp. Actually, can I make the electrodes? That would cut down on the number of electrolyzers I need. They are, oh, but you have to wash them. And when you wash them, you get mineralized water. Okay, not worth. Okay. So that's going to be another 12 electrolyzers. Is there room over there for that? Probably if I do another row. How many was this? 15? So how many is 12? This many. Yeah, that fits. Oh, that's probably the wrong one. Here, let's get the right one. So this needs 3 more hydro plants too. I wonder if I'm getting close to 160 water per second, saline water per second. Let's see, that'd be, oh, 300. I must not be using, oh, I'm not using 15, I'm using, what am I using? 4. Yeah, it's 15 electrolyzers, not 15 hydro plants. So it's 80 plus 53 is 130. So I'm still good on one clarifier. Okay, so 3 of these, 12 of these. So we're done with that. Ten, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. 12. Okay. And then we need 16 ore processors. Did we get the blast furnaces? Yeah, we did. And then 15 induction furnaces. I don't mind if those are an odd number. They're a little bit easier to work with. And then we need more casting machines than we'll ever have. My goodness, that's going to be a lot of casting machines. Oh, and this whole thing was presaged by not being able to pass these warehouses. So let's go back there to the north of this build. Now that we have red belts again, there is another possibility of a way through here. I think we should do it. Okay, I don't want to get side-loaded crushed stone, so we'll skip that. Okay, now we're almost to the Crotinium. Okay, we've reached it. Time to go down to the sorting machines. I wonder why they're called facilities. Or sorting facility. Like, there's supposed to be people working in here? I don't see any way to get in. Maybe it's some obscure definition of facility. Define facility. Something such as a hospital that is built, installed, or established to serve a particular purpose. I guess that's generic enough of a definition that you could use it in that way. You're overthinking video game logic. Well, I'm also overthinking potential mistranslations. Can't believe I ran out of yellow belts just before I got there. How tragic. There are biters inside sorting the ore. They're checking it for quality and freshness. Oh, we're here. We're here. Okay, so this has to be a red belt. So I don't know why it looks yellow here. Gotta be red. That way, we can put all the ores on a single belt. Look at him go. Okay, looks good. Should work. If not, it's your fault, chat. Yay, I've got a belt full of copper ore. And I'm draining my crushed stone that much faster. Which is probably still a trickle. Oh man, it's not even moving. Is it at least the slag moving? Please move. I guess I just need more of these things. It's probably a bottleneck here. Or it could just be that they're not using that much because mineral catalysts are cheap. How much do these cost? 25 per. And you're making 50. Oh, that's for 2. So one process makes 4 of these. It's not going to get through my stone very fast, is it? Alright, we need 3 belts of copper. Okay, so we need 1 yellow belt of processed copper. Wait, how'd we get down to 15? I thought we needed a lot more. Oh, I was confusing these with these. That's what happened. Okay. So I actually only need 16 of these. 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copper go. Really? We're really not gonna reach? What if I did this? Will it work? Probably not. There's some reason it won't work. Yeah, basically. Fine. We'll do it your way, game. So this is going to produce a yellow belt of output. So we're good with this. And what's next? 8 blast furnaces that need oxygen and some manner of fuel. Suppose we could divert some coal to fuel them. We're going to bring it in the middle along with the fuel belt. Two, 3, 4. We want this one. I was thinking it might make more sense. Oh, whoops, what did I mess up here? It might make more sense to have these pipes coming down the middle, since you need less input than output, so you need technically fewer inserters in the front. But I'll just do it like this, because it fits either way, I think. So that can be our processed ore belt. See, that's 2 per second. So even a single blue inserter should suffice for that. And then we just need coal. However, on the other side, 2 per second, it's going to be 2 of these. And then yellow inserters should be able to grab coal, since we're not using it for anything major. Okay. Or I could just do a couple more miners. Okay, so 24 output, 6 per second. It's going to be 3 of these. Oh, and how many ingots? I'm guessing, yeah. This is a bit of a terrible ratio. So I think 2 red belts should accommodate this, because it should be 22.5 per side. So if we do a red belt here, and a red belt here, oh, we still have to put output inserters up here. Alright, need to power the output inserters. And then I think I can take down this big power pole after that. So, I just need oxygen. I think oxygen is all I'm missing here. Where can I bring it down? Okay, that goes in. And there. So then I need to expand the electrolysis area to get more oxygen in case I need to run both at the same time. Oh, I forgot to calculate the water bores for this. Whoops. That's going to be 421.9 divided by 60 is just over 7 more. Oh, no, it's back here. Okay, where are they? Stop this. Stop it. Alright, okay, 1, 2, 3. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing some kind of Sesame Street program. I'm just like counting builds. Okay, that's the purified water going in, so I need 12 more electrolyzers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who knows, maybe there's some elementary schooler out there learning to count based on watching my VODs or something. Man, that poor kid would be scarred for life watching Angel Bob. Alright, we need to bring power over. Actually, we can do these in the middle. Oh, and I think we need a second or third flare stack. So this is 15 plus 12 is 27. 27 electrolyzers doing electrolysis. Not here. Factory 27. That's, yeah, I need, oh man. If this ever kicks into full gear, I would need one more flare stack for the extra 5 hydrogen per second. Do I care? Probably not, because this base is going to be replaced by a rail base, so we'll just stick with 2. I mean, it's not probably going to get replaced. It's going to get replaced, but it's probably not going to do much more before it's replaced. That's what I meant. But I needed the steel to be able to make railroad tracks. Better put this back just in case. Oxygen where? Here. And we're done. Nice. We still need to do the induction furnaces though, and the casting machines. Where on earth am I going to put these casting machines? They are not going to fit anywhere. I guess I could put them vertically here and then route them around the sapphirite patch. What is this yellow thing? Puffers. I guess that might work. They need to come up to here though to replace these 3 columns. See, yeah, if I want to expand the hub over, I don't want to take up too much of this space, because I've still got like 4 tiers of this stuff. Plus, if I want to make a separate petrochem and biochem, then I put the biochem over here instead of leaving it over here. So I would need that much space. So where could I put this? Maybe up above here? Yeah, this might work. Completely enclose this oil field in smelting. I think we'll do that, which means we could put the induction furnaces up there and just melt the ingots. If I were an ingot belt of copper ingots, where would I route myself? Probably up this steel belt, right? Just keep going, go down around this coal patch or even up through it. Turn up here, go up, put the induction furnaces maybe on top of here, and then 3 more smelting. How difficult would it be to get 2 belts of ingots through here? Not that difficult. So I guess let's bring these up 1 more. Okay, underground's here, and in you go. Cancel that order. Stop blinking at me, Tech. I'll get with you in a second. guess if I take them through the back here. How many of these furnaces do I need? 15? Oh, are we gonna have room for the furnaces and for the casting? Maybe it fits. Maybe it fits. Let's space it out. So I need the input belts coming through here. Wait, how many is that? Did I not grab 9? Oh, I did not grab 9, that's right. It's fine. We can do something like this, maybe? Okay, then we're gonna need pipes. Pipes, pipes, pipes. So many pipes. All the pipes. Copper melted. All the things to run out. It's going to be power poles. Guess it's time to go back to the hub. The hub's feeling neglected again. How are we doing on everything else while we're here? Maybe more pipes. Probably more pipes. Do we care about the next? Oh no, that's the first tier of electric boiler. Hell yeah, we'll get that. Oh, we can make alien goo. Sure, we'll make alien goo. We can get rockets. We can get butchers. Colored concrete. Fast mini loaders. Pressure tanks. Sure. Okay. Red belts come in. Oh, I don't need that one in the end there. Pipe this up too. Okay. Then we just need to get the ingots into the machines. That's 3 per second. And that's 2 of these blue inserters. Alright, and red belts come up. So I guess we'll bring them all the way up to this pipe area. And then bring them over. And we now have copper. This is not necessary. We can link these up here. So in this case, I really don't want to link this smelted copper with these casting machines, because the purpose of these casting machines is to get rid of any copper that gets produced over here when I need this to kick on to make steel. So I only want this making copper if this is making steel, which it isn't. If this will be working all the time. So is this I guess this is probably my model for a casting array right now. So how many of these can we fit over here? Not 3. Maybe if we put them like here, here, and here. Let's turn off half my base to do this. It's not a problem. It's so close. That's a little too close. But what we can do... Oh wait, no. Let's put it like here. It'll be a little lopsided, but that's fine. Guess I should get power turned on, shouldn't I? Since it will now be a mesh instead of a line, then we can put down the casting machines and change their recipe. Wait, did I really not bring over casting machines? Like, for real? Okay. This basically sums up my feelings. Crash. Alright, okay. Let's put back the copious amounts of ore processors we've obtained, because we thought they were casting machines, and instead grab actual casting machines. It's probably enough because we had 4 already, so... Oh, this is still disconnected. Why are you still disconnected? Here, have power. almost through with this. Who am I kidding? We're nowhere near through. We gotta get the copper plates up to the smelting. And then we gotta tear down the smelting. But the crawlers can do that. They've been lazy far too long. It's time for them to do some work. I guess there's no technical reasons these couldn't share a pipe. I just didn't want them to. It does sort of mess with the flow, but I mean, if I'm being honest, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, so let's get this to here. That should be 3 lines of copper plates being made. Now they just need a place to be put. Ooh, that was close. Nearly ran out of inserters. Okay. So now the epic journey from here to here. Oh man, this is starting to look really bad. But I'm not adding anything else to this space after this, so I guess there's no harm if I take them through here. And I take them through here, turn them up, and just replace these copper belts. And there's one more copper belt somewhere. I think it's empty right now. I think it's this one. 3 copper, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, going straight over to here. So that one also has to be replaced. Alright, let's get the crawlers over there first. We can tear it down while we route our belts over. Let's see, one of the crawlers is in the hub, so let's get that one. Yeah, this guy's got plenty of room. Do not run over my car. In fact, let's pick up the car. Oh man. Okay, I don't think that connected to anything, so delete the ghost. Maybe I should just have a stream where after I disassemble my base, I just leave all the small power poles and I just run over all of them with crawlers. That's the whole stream. Trying to make all 3 outputs stop from producing when an output tank is all at 79k is such a pain. I'm tempted to just make 3 builds for naphtha, fuel oil, and base mineral oil. What do you need fuel oil and base mineral oil for? Well, I guess base mineral oil would be coolant and lubricant. Are you trying to make solid fuel with the fuel oil? Okay, so how big is your construction zone? Could move a little bit closer. back to the car. Ooh, this coal is looking drained. Fortunately, we're not using much power right now, but it might be time to consider setting up a train stop for bringing in more coal. Or no, we don't need to do that. It's probably time to go down here and build that. Alright. So where are these copper plates? Right here, right? So we want these coming up this way. Yeah, it'd be too much work to go around here just to come back up. Right now, naphtha and fuel oil are needed. Fuel oil can be voided, but to keep the system from running perpetually is a pain. Oh, I see. So you're just trying not to burn excess? Yeah, I had that problem too. I think it took me like 3 tries to get the combinators right. Too bad I'm not doing my Bob save tonight. I could have showed you what my settings were. Okay. We are going over and up. Okay. Let's leave a 2 gap. Over the copper flows. We're going up yet? Not yet. I guess we have to turn it up here, so up we shall go. Yep, and then over the sapphirite, oops, and the rubyite. Into the empty space. Okay. Base mineral oil is needed, yeah. Yeah, for the coolant, for sure. It's too good not to use it. Alright, looks like there's just barely enough room for this here. And probably want to bring it in, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Anywhere pretty much works. I'm so amazed I didn't run out of underground belts. Although I did run out of regular yellow belts, so I guess that's my consolation prize. Actually, Do you need much lubricant in this one? Because mostly what I was using lubricant for were belts blown up and for bearings, but there's no bearings in this, are there? Or are there other parts that you need lubricant for, like motor 3 or something? Maybe the Tier 3 servo motors? What do you use lubricant for in this? I'm curious. Milling drums, not really useful. Accelerator coil. I'm guessing this goes into... Oh, interesting. It's probably for some weapon thing. Okay, there are bearings, and you do need lubricant for them. Of course, blue belts. Okay, so I was just one tier short of the motor blocks that start using lube. Got it. Yeah, that ad came on the recording like right after I ended the stream last night. I was like, oh. I'm trying an OR circuit for 2 if over 79k, then ANDing to the OR output to the one that's lower than 79k using the AND output to control the pump. Pump is connected to the flare stack. Well, you got 3 of them right, so you're perpetually going to be burning yeah, I'm not sure. I would need to look it up myself. Maybe I'll load my Bob's Angel save for a minute to see what I did for my what was it, sodium hydroxide, chlorine, and hydrogen that I had to deal with. Okay, this is just gonna be a really long time, probably because these have stuff in them, don't they? Yeah, if I pick up the furnaces, that'll help a lot. Poor little overworked bots. Yeah, it's tricky to explain and understand on your... Yeah. It's difficult to explain and understand when you're trying to build it. I want to become famous. Oh, that's 2. If I get a 3rd famous spot, I'm going to be famous tonight. I feel like it's going to happen. Why will this not go away? There we go. Oh, that's right, I still need to make more filter frames. You will become famous, yes. Yes, finally. Now I can switch from clout chasing to grifting. Because that's what famous people do, right? Oh, I guess I should stop playing modded and go play vanilla. Oh look, I launched a rocket. Please help me out, people. I don't know how to play Factorio. Donate to give me tips. Okay, thanks. Whoops, I didn't want all that coal. Yeah, the tricky part is to keep from perpetual wooding. I've heard the term grifting, need to look it up. It's like when someone is insincere and just in it for the money. Which obviously applies to Factorio streaming. Because everyone knows that's how you get rich. Okay, I think I just need to leave them alone for a little bit. The only thing copper's really being used for is inserters, I guess for circuits and science. Person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling. It's about right. Twitter users get that term tossed at them a lot. Yeah, it's kind of a meme. What if I just cleared out a path for my copper belts now? Oh, no. Wait, do I still need any of these? This is just for storing extra stone, so I don't need that. I don't know if I decided I wanted to keep making tin here. Because the copper will back up, potentially up here. Flush bits. I thought you get rich by making Factorio masterclasses while playing with no biters, no cliffs, resources on max, and all grass. I feel like you're coming at me a little bit. Not that I make masterclasses, but no biters, no cliffs, resources on max. Well, I did 400% this time. And I don't do all grass. I actually like the desert terrain more. That's a Bob's Angel Run settings. Let's get the coal flowing again. Yeah, masterclass is the new buzz term. So I guess I need to connect these back to the power grid too, don't I? Can you just work without power, please? Okay. Coal's reconnected. Is there any more stone coming in here? Where was this originating? Oh yeah, there should be, eventually. And I just need to route all my stone to slag sorting. I guess that'll be what I'll do after I set up the new power area. Look, all these power poles, all these small power poles. There's no power on this side. They're useless, I tell you. Absolutely useless. Okay, where did I put my car? Down there. Maybe I should name my next stream Masterclass in playing with no biters, no cliffs, resources on max, and all grass. See, one crawler's occupied, but the other one can start building these rails again. Clear those trees out of the way. I don't like them. I don't trust them. They're trees. They've got too much foliage. Can't trust a tree with too much foliage. Go after those ones too. I get it with BA but not vanilla? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it if you're not doing a master class. I think if you're doing a master class, it should probably include all the game settings, right? Wait, were there any missing rails here? I thought there were missing rails here. I guess not. By the way, I hope your night's going well, Flesh Bits. I'm trying BA for the first time now, and I don't know how you could play with biters. My ore sorting seems to be bigger than my vanilla base, and I still haven't even gotten a second tier science. It's actually easier in Bob's if you know what you're doing. I won't spoil it for you because that would be just rude. But yeah. Once you figure it out, you'll be like, oh, biters are pointless in Bob's Angels. Okay, a couple more trees and we're clear. Alright. What's over here? The lone dead tree. Let's get the other crawler. Where did I put the other crawler? By the station, right? Yeah. Let's bring it down. It can start getting to work. Now, which one had the majority of the rails? Was it the one by the station? Or is it the one I have clearing out my old copper smelting? Wait a minute. I didn't actually connect my copper smelting, did I? No, I got distracted by this. Game. That is Factorio. Factorio is the #1 magician on my computer. Look over here. No, look over here. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Copper coming down from here, 100% needs to be prioritized, or otherwise I am relying on slow tin. So that is the first thing. No one's talking about Shem Sham. Shut up. Okay, so how do I do this? First of all, crawler needs to move its fat butt. And it is fat, and it is a butt. Next, I can move this a little further down to make this a little easier here. Yeah, I don't like this. But how do I do this? I guess this would work, wouldn't it? Problem is it excludes this copper belt, so why don't I take this out? And we'll do this exact same thing right over here. Then we don't need this here. Okay, so you go in here, you go in here, you go in here. It's always taking from here, and here, and here. So two of these are easy. They just go right down here. And the last one has to go here. Okay, we have copper again. And now we can take both crawlers down to work on rails. Okay, this one's almost out of rails, so let's get it back to the hub. What do I call my hub anyway? Manufacturing hub? More manly than mall. Alright, we're good. Come on, get in shape, crawler. You can drive faster than this. Stop eating Twinkies. Okay, I need rails, not belts. Rails are here. How many signals? 55. You could use more signals. It's called a crawler for a reason. And I think that's all the rail stuff I need. So let's go take it down to my unbuilt rails. And it feels good to get all that sorted out. Wait, how's my stone production? Did my stone production completely die? Ooh. Sort of. It's like a trickle. You have to prioritize this to stone or something. That's the other fun thing about Factorio. You think you solved one problem, but then you just reveal another. Oh, I don't have enough steel. I can't make rails. Oh, I fixed my steel, but now I don't have enough stone. I can't make rails. It's one after the next. It's wonderful. Okay, let's get the other crawler too. Yeah, I guess pretty much all of my ore is coming from ferrous now, or cupric, or direct sorting. So my stone just crashed hard. I might have to redirect some of the slag to turn into stone. That might help. Okay, you have about 1,000 rails, so here, have 1,000 more. And you've got signals. You could use more power poles. What else? Chain signals. Alright, you're good. I was just going to say slag to stone, yeah. Yeah, it needs to happen, I guess. It feels a bit, feels like introducing inefficiencies, but really, it's the most useful use of slag right now, since I have warehouses so full of crushed stone that I'll never melt it all into slag slurry. Trees, bubble pop, or bubble wrap. So much bubble wrap. So much bubble wrap. Someone should make a John Deere skin for the crawler. I think that would be appropriate. How far can I get away with? Apparently a lot farther. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, why are there no power poles here? Here, I'll take care of the stone. So you slow bots don't have to. Aren't I a nice mechanical bear? So we can actually say there's not a mod for that. Well, there's also not a mod for defeating Chuck Norris. Is the Chuck Norris meme too old by now? I feel like it might be too stale. It's 10 years old now, yeah. But I mean, I still see it used occasionally. This leapfrogging method actually makes the slow bots viable. Kids these days didn't experience him like us older folks did. To be honest, I never really, I mean, that stuff was on the TV when I was young, but I never really watched it, so I didn't really either. Neither did you? Yeah. Plus, TV is kind of... eh. Why would you watch TV when you can binge watch people playing Factorio, you know? For the boobs. Alright, I think we're about to hit the point where we need another radar and some more blueprints. Man, how many nights ago did I start this rail? I'm just now getting to it. Uh-oh, we have another fail blueprint. We don't need that, or that. Go back. Go back. Is at least... So I did the Bob's night last night, and then it was at least one night before that. That's efficiency for you. You want a speed run? How about 3 days to finish a rail line? How's that for your speed run, buddy? So what exactly am I bringing down here other than power lines? I guess I'm hooking it up for future coal, but I probably won't burn through this whole patch by then. But I guess a just in case wouldn't hurt. Impressive, said in Darth Vader's voice. Too bad I don't have a filter or anything I can do to imitate it. Where do I get Crotenium and Givelite? They won't, by default, they don't spawn in the starting ore patches. So you have to look around the map and find some. They shouldn't be too far. Like, here's my starting pond, and my closest Givelite is over here. And my closest Crotenium is, I guess, up here. So here's my starting ore patches. So the Givelite spawned real close, but this is a small patch, but then there's one more here. And then the Crotenium spawned a little bit far away. Almost rail distance. I'm trying to decide, do I want to angle this down and come in at like 45 degrees? Do I want to keep building, come down at 90? I'm just not sure. You know what, I don't use my 45-degree rails enough, so we're going to go at an angle. Wait, please tell me that's not misaligned. Okay, it's not. Good. So if I do a space exploration run, should I use Renai transportation? You've never seen that mod? It's the one with like the trains that can jump on trampolines and the inserters that throw things. Never heard of it? Are you trolling me? No, it's a thing. Here. Let me see if I can find it. Enjoy. I don't know if they have links to any of the videos in their mod page, but if they do, they are definitely worth a watch. Some of the things people have made with this mod are just laugh out loud hilarious. Oh no, it's too quick. This one's still waiting for bots to return. What do I do? Yeah, I guess this is far enough. We can have the unloading station here, and then the coal coming from here until this runs out. And then we can just unload the stuff to come down here to go into the steamers. It's an I have more time than you mod. Some of the things that actually look useful, like the train trampoline jump things, or not trampolines, the ramps. They have ramps for the trains that let the trains jump over like each other in intersections. I think I brought the train tracks too far. I'd like the unloading stations to more or less align with this coal belt. I mean, if I need like 70 of them, I gotta stack them up, that's fine, but I'd like them to at least start here. Give me some rails. You. Oh, that would help with train traffic. It absolutely would help with train traffic. Although, I think that extends a little bit beyond quality of life and well into, wait, are you out of signals? You are out of signals, aren't you? I don't see any. How about you? Am I missing signals? For purple, for purple. I guess it just ran out. Oh, there's one. Yeah, it must have just run out. Time for a second stereotype outpost? What, in your game? Oh, because you found that mod. You could also transport your stereotype from the outpost via trampoline. Not for me, yeah. I have 6 trains waiting to be filled.
What's Wisconsin Dells all about? Well, it's all about water slides. It's about roller coasters too. Lazy rivers, dump buckets, wave pools.
Let's see.
About those. What about amphibious?
Guess we bring it up here, right?
About those. Live shows? About those. Go-karts? About those too. Family tube rides? It's about
Oh, so you're running out, is what you're saying. I got it. Took me a minute.
not even close. Making the most of your family vacation. Wisconsin Dells. That's what it's all about. Go to wisdells.com and plan your trip today.
So worst case, what do we need here? I mean, this is power, so it's going to be hungry until we get solar at least. So I already need, what is it? How many belts of carbon can you get out of 1 belt of coal? Looks like 2. I think it's a little extra too. Like every 5 belts of carbon, you get enough for an extra steam array. But if we want to keep it simple, we can say 2. So how many steam arrays are we going to run? Because right now, when everything's turned on, it's kind of butting towards the midway point, maybe a little further. And it's only going to get bigger, so see, this would be 3 belts of coal. So we could do maybe start with 2 stations with 4 belts each, maybe? Does that seem reasonable? How many cars would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we could do 2 4 trains. So we get our 4 belts out of here. Rippin' Zergers. I guess we leave room for that many, or for that size train. Maybe 4 times? That should cover us, right? Because if we need to, we can even upgrade to red belts to make it more throughput. So that'd be 4 belts, or 4 arrays per belt. So if we have 4 times 4 times 4 is like 64 arrays. have a hard time believing I need more than that. So, plus we got this big coal patch right next to it that we can go through. So this is where our rails need to go. Ooh, it's gonna eat a lot of trees. Let's try to keep it minimized. Wood, why do you have to be so useless? Alright. Where is my entrance? Where's my exit? Exit here. I need to clear out some of these. War never ends, man. War never ends. Alright, and then the other side is the entrance. So that can go here, I think. And since I was naughty and did not chuckle on everything, I got to build that. Of course, I realize now while I'm building it that if I bring in 4 trains for fuel, I should probably have at least 2 bringing in coal so that some of them can stack up. So I guess I need a stacker. That's fine. I can just take all this, chop it out. Ever use a train controller? Like Fat Controller? I was trying to think of the name of it. No, I never used that. I used a little bit of LTN, not enough to be comfortable with it. Where's my other stacker? Here. Honestly, though, LTN seems fine. It just, I would need to use a little more to learn everything by rote. It doesn't look like it's complicated in the most common use case. I use Train Supply Manager. I'd like to try LTN, but the learning curve seemed high. I don't think so. It's basically you set an amount of stuff you want and a type of stuff you want, and then you have a depot that has the trains and it just sends the trains and picks them up from requesters and drops them off at, or no, picks them up from providers and drops them off at requesters. Man, they really improved the lighting in one of these recent patches. Like all the lighting effects. I guess I could do the chunk line thing here. You gotta clear the puffers. Why are you in the way, puffers? Chopping down your nest. Okay. Entrance to main line here. Do you feel you need LTN with 1.1 still? Is that for me or is that for Ghostify? For Ghost, okay. Hope you're having a good night, by the way, Zonex. But you're still not on 1.1? What are you waiting for? The big lights on mining drills? No need to update? Hold on a minute. I can give you a very compelling reason to update. Well, I can once it's nighttime again. Let's see, this one still has stuff in it, right? Yeah, so we can have this one build, and then take the other one to pick up. Where'd I leave my car? It's right there, I think. Or is that the crawler? No, where'd I leave my car? I had a car. Where did I leave it? Oh no. Oh, they're just on different rows. Okay, never mind. It's not that I don't want to, it's that my current Angel save might break with the mods I'm using. Are you using the tier 2 and tier 4 pipes? Pipe to grounds? I heard Bob changed the distance on them. I'm so lucky that I only used tier 1 and tier what was it? Tier 3 or 4. I forget which. Go, slow bots, go. It's only a few feet. You can do it. Yay. No one saw that. No, I'm pure angels. I'm waiting till I get to a certain point so I can trim a few mods I might need right now. I gotcha. Let's kill these trees. Yeah. They deserved it. Do you feel like nanobots is pretty much essential playing A or AB. Is nanobots essential? I wouldn't say it's essential. I think that's too strong. I think it's highly recommended. It's just so useful to have the termite bots to clear away trees, since you can't get rid of the trees because you need the wood. But it's not like you need so much wood that you absolutely need bots to harvest it for you either. So I think it's a good mod. It's a fine mod to use with Angel Bob, but I wouldn't call it essential. I always feel like I am cheating, but the amount of stuff I have to build, I am gonna get carpal tunnel. It's not that bad. I don't know. Once you go through the early game a few times, you don't need that much stuff in the early game. Like a few smelting columns. Now, Angel, the one I'm playing with the overhauls. Are you playing with the overhauls, by the way? So do you have the these boxes ticked, industry, components, technology, overhaul? Now if you're playing with the overhauls, then I would be a lot more strongly encouraging you to play with nanobots. Again, it's not essential, but it took me so long. I think I was 35 hours or so in when I unlocked the crawler and the bots. So in this, I'd definitely be more strong toward using nanobots, definitely. I have 1.1 but need to get everything sorted out on a 1.1 install. Yeah, I feel you. Comes down to how much do you value your time and will they add more or less enjoyment. It's very true, yeah. Maybe there. I want bragging rights, but don't have anyone to brag to anyway. Well, you can just post on Reddit, right? Just post your circuitless Covrex on Reddit. People upvote it. If you have more fun with nanobots, go for it. Yeah, why not? Look at me, I spent 50 hours getting my first ore. Watching some of these streams, some of them definitely feel like that, don't they? Okay, this is not aligned, so we're gonna have an extraneous power pole here. Pi plus nanobots is, yeah, or some kind of early bots. So, any ghosts left? Let's add a radar. Let's go ahead and finish these stations, although I need inserters, so... Yes, ghost. But you're not a purple ghost, you're a blue ghost. I was asking about purple ghosts. Okay, so now we got our stacker. It should hold more than 4 trains, right? So that should be sufficient for any kind of use we might get out of this. Which I'll probably never use it, hardly at all, but whatever. I can be purple if I want to, but you aren't. Could be is not is. Alright, so I guess we need to drive back. crawlers have no reason to be here, although I could use them to build the steam arrays. That might be convenient. Alright, let me drive one of them back. Which one has more rails? You can be the on-call crawler. And you'll be the steam array builder. If Pi is harder than this, I will never try it. My brain is already exploding. It's overwhelming for sure the first time. Have you done any other mods? Usually people recommend something easier than Angel for a first modded playthrough. Pi is for people who hate themselves. I had one called Dark Star, but it didn't seem to add much until after Rocket. Yeah, it's a late game mod. And by itself, it basically just adds OP stuff, so... you might want to try one called Factorio 2. Let me type it in the chat. That's one that gets recommended to people who are doing a first modded playthrough a lot. I'm joking, Pi is really just more processing chains. Yeah, and rebuilding them over and over again apparently. Every time you upgrade something. Alright, when we left here there was something I said I wanted to do with the stone, right? Don't know if we have time to get that done in 15 minutes. How many warehouses would I need up here? So... what I could do is divert the slag over to stone production. Where's stone production? So we could have another bank of assemblers here making slag into stone bits. How many assemblers would I need to make a belt of stone bits out of slag? Or I guess I'd need a red belt, right? To make a yellow belt of stone. 10. That seems doable. Let's see, I need to go over here and get the crushers. I might, if I run out of chests for this slag before I figure it out. Yeah, the first run through the slag isn't fun. All the byproducts is a bit much. You really, the best way to approach the byproducts is void whatever you can. And then later on you can kind of figure out where they're useful and make better use of them in subsequent playthroughs. Once you have a better feel for the mod overall. Okay, so where's there room for this? I guess this is not necessary to be all the way out here. So we got slag coming in. tone going out. I think it's just a simple one inserter in, two inserters out thing type of deal. Oh, I don't have inserters. Whoops. I did an oopsie. Oh, there you go. This is the reason you want the 1.1 update right here. Headlights. It looks so good. Those headlights, PogChamp. I know, right? These power poles are harassing me. Make them stop. Okay. The lighting in 1.1 is really great. Love the burn. Yeah, everything. Everything about the lighting. Even the chain signals or the rail signals. I think it's light again, so you can't see it now, but they also look really good in the dark now compared to what they used to be. Okay. Oh, I'm making a red belt though. Potential red belt. I don't think I'm making that much slag. But if I was, in theory, it would be a red belt. And then I can bring this down. I think what I want to do here I guess if I do that there, can be yellow belts after, right? So input priority from the right, and the right. That should work. Now where am I making slag? I'm making slag at the rubyite sorting. So that's going down to this warehouse. Do I have filter inserters? I have a couple. I don't think that's going to be enough, so let me get more. So many filter inserters. Forgot to limit that chest. You can have some if you want some, just come by and grab a few. Alright. Up here we go. Yikes, look at this rat's nest. Okay, where's this coming from? Okay, it's crotinium, or gibbelite sorting, or crushing, and crotinium crushing. So that's still in use. What about this one? It's from crushed rubyite, so that's still in use. And here looks like a bunch that are no longer in use. And this one's full, so no one's using that. I don't think I have any more stone furnaces anywhere. Maybe over here? Where are my clay bricks being made? Can't find them. I think it's here. Okay, but they're not working right now. Oh well. Then we can see the... Yeah, look at the lights. Pretty. Okay, my ore 2 and logic. My ore 2 and logic seems to have worked. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, where is this belt going to though? Okay, I see. What we're gonna do now we got room to pull stuff out of here. So all I really want right now is slag. I think that it will put it on the right side of the belt, but let's test this. No, that's the wrong side. So that's how I want it to go. This is going to be a full yellow belt for a little while. Then we can also have some pulling slag into here from here. Now how to get it over here? I guess just south and then east. Why are you making the Superman crest? Where? Oh, you're talking about this? This is just a spiral stacker. So, normal stackers, you have trains come in, they line up, and then usually it's like the first 1 or 2 that come out and go to the station. And then if you got more trains waiting, they'll fill up the stacker and they'll just wait there forever. But with a spiral stacker, the first train in is the first train out. So you don't have trains lining up and then just sitting there. So you got better cycling of trains, I guess. So we want this. I guess we could take it here. Yeah, I see a serial stacker. Yeah, basically. There's a couple pros and cons to the serial or the spiral queue. The traditional stackers are more compact in the one dimension, so you end up making it easier to do like compact builds, or if there's a lot of inputs that you need to bring in, it takes up less space. But these are typically shorter, they're just wider. And the wideness makes it a little bit difficult to get too many of them in one place. but I kept having issues with trains routing from one mine or one plate or circuit producer, and then I would have another one and that would fill up and back up, and then I wouldn't have enough throughput or whatever. So it was a little annoying. So the other place I'm making slag is over here, right? So, yikes, that's a lot of... So this is totally empty except for a little bit of slag. So that's nice. Do I have my car? Where'd I put my car? Up there. But if you use something like LTN or TSM, I think it automatically fixes those kinds of issues. Let's see. So you're ready to close down altogether. That's good. You're draining nicely. So I guess we want the opposite side here. This one's not going to be as clean. Okay, so this slag is going up to slag processing, right? Looks like we're already through a lot of this. Dang. Why is this belt empty though? Shouldn't we be pulling some from these other warehouses? Okay, I never transferred it back onto that line. I guess that doesn't matter, right? If it's just one belt going in, it's getting used, so I'm not gonna fuss with it. So then, I guess what we could do is have these pulling out slag. $60K, $15K, $93K. I mean, is there any point in connecting up a new one while this warehouse is still draining? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Turn off that stone burner. I don't have time for you, pipe. Get out of my way. Okay, we no longer want this. Wait. Oh, I see. This is the stone production that I wanted. Whoops. It's fine. We can connect this over. No, bad. Bad stereotype. No biscuit. I'm going to pretend I didn't see any pipe to ground abuse. Hey, it definitely saw me coming. It just decided not to move, alright? Okay, how can I do this? First of all, what's on this belt? Crushed stone? Why is that going this way? Oh, that's for the mineralized water. Oh, I need that. I need that activated again. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we need to replace this. How can I go here? Oh man, what a mess. I guess I bring it across here, then here, and then here. Yeah, I don't make circuits without mineralized water, so kind of important. Might want to fix this one. Okay, and we want to prioritize to the right, definitely. Whoops, it's the wrong spot. Okay, that's one crisis down. Now how to get this stone hooked in? So if we keep going, no. That's no longer an option. Okay, what if we bring it down through here? I think this is supposed to be the stone. It is. Boom. Yay, we're back in business. We got stone again, at least until we run out of slag. Okay. I really need to get on prioritizing that. Might even need to make slag. At some point. Definitely not right now. So how is this doing? It's backed up. Is it moving? Is this why my research hasn't finished in a long time? Let's see, yeah, I have no green analyzers because I'm missing whatever this is. Steel? That can't be right. How could I be missing steel? I definitely have steel. But isn't that what comes in here? Steel plates and solder. Why is there no steel here? Uh-oh. There's a goof somewhere. whoops. I guess I was building this and I forgot to reattach it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, let's fix that before we log off. Okay, there we go. Fortunately, that happened because if it hadn't, then my algae would have stopped. And then my circuits would have stopped because I wouldn't have had any paper. And then my circuits would have drained out, and that would have taken forever to replace. Steel is easy. Alright. So, I guess that's a good stopping point. So, thanks for stopping by and watching. Feel free to leave a follow. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to come back, it'll make it easy to find. Thanks for those who already followed. Zonix. I don't do follower alerts because it's anti-lurker. If lurkers want to follow, then I feel like they should be able to without having their name pop up on the screen or something. So yeah, I stream every night, 9:30 Central US time until about 3:30 around now. So tomorrow night I'll be back in this save. We'll be working on, I guess, building the power out and making carbon and building the stations and everything. And then we'll probably have a lot more time to get other stuff done. So yeah, have a good night.